test. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Alright, I think we're all set. Just wait for the game to boot up. Gonna be playing some spooky games. I keep telling myself I'm gonna finally go back through my Steam library and play all these horror games that I've picked up over the years. So I thought I'd like attempt that. Test. We good? Okay. Just making sure. It's horror time. Horror time? Horror. Look, my English is not good. English is my second language. My first being, I was gonna say something very rude and I stopped myself. I chose the path of least resistance. So I thought I'd play some horror games today. I was thinking of actually doing it yesterday, but was too busy. So today, I will be attempting to play horror stuff. And I thought I'd start with Kill Clowns from Outer Space, because last time I played it, I had a good time. I was having a rollicking fun time. I want to play humans. So I thought, hey, why not? Why not play some more? I don't know if I ever got my mic to work. I didn't look too deeply at it. I don't care that much. But yeah. I think after this I might try to play Paranormal Site or another game that I picked up. I don't know if people are even playing that game, but there's this like co-op vampire hunting game. I don't remember what it's called. I bought it a while ago. So for all I know, the game might be dead. But I thought I'd like do a game or two of this and then boot that up and see if people are playing that. Because it looked interesting and I was like, oh, I could see myself playing that, but I tend to just buy games in hopes that I can get people to play it rather than buying them on the idea of people are actively playing them or not. Which is probably not the best way to go about buying games. You probably don't want to buy games that are possibly... Oh, I gotta relearn how to play this.
We have to stop these clowns.
Until you get rid of that pink crap, you're dead in the water.
Yes!
Good job. Okay, we need spark plugs. If there's anybody near me. I hate your, like... Ugh. Pull out my thing. Oh, there. Oh, he's killing me. I don't know why I didn't have the stick equipped. Like I picked it up. You think it would be equipped?
I'm gonna have the last laugh now, clown.
It's a bit disappointing. I already died. Not great at the game, unfortunately. Like he kind of just knew I was there instantly. I don't know if the match just started. I hate this fucking minigames. Just look away and just spam. There, you can have that.
This'll help me for sure.
I hit A and then S. You literally didn't take my input, you piece of shit. I didn't even pay attention that time.
They're escaping out of the boat.
Why am I hearing the clowns? At least I assumed that was the clowns. Fucking tennis ball. Keeping that a go. I don't know. This is my favorite minigame. This was the easiest to play. It's really hard to fuck it up. There. Who wants a fucking branch? Let's not keep that. Nobody's not with that. I hate balloon pop. Just because it requires too much time. Double hit. I always get the garbage items. Sorry, I'm just leaping through windows. Why? Why did they choose that way to die? I don't know. Probably should get to this person because they seem to be killing themselves. You guys got a shotgun. Guess I'll keep that. I don't know. It's better than the stick, right? I guess we're not getting revived this game? I've not seen anybody even attempt to do it, so. Try another map. Give it another shot. I hate how slow you move when you're not, when you're not running around. Nope, just...
Can't forget, a clown's weakness is its nose.
Really not.
This'll sure be helpful.
Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. I thought I was sitting there. That's what. There's nobody here. Behind me. Don't wonder what, he probably heard the gunshots. I don't know where the resurrection machine is. I'm really not good at this game. So... Somebody give me a bat. That goblin is still chasing me. Might be. I don't think he noticed me. This fucking creature is still following me. You have the key? You do. Super dupe.
When you hit a pink brick wall, do what Wesker does.
Nice.
Bust it down.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Woohoo!
Very convenient
That's it.
to meet up with this guy. And him having the keys simultaneously.
Got it.
I wish you could work together and do this.
Yes. If I find something strong enough, I can break this.
They're making the clowns more powerful. Well, she's gonna get through a lock gate. Find the key. Careful there. The more people that cross that thing, the weaker it gets.
I don't know. That's one too many times where I should have been seen and I wasn't seen. There's no saving this guy. Clown Apocalypse about to happen. I thought maybe I could like give him a knife, but like even if I gave him a knife, he only has like 40 seconds to get out. It didn't even. That's not gonna help him. Yes, it's over. It's just those two guys. Modest human victory. I find it kind of odd that you have to come in here. You have to go to the like customization area and then select your active loadout. You can't do it when you're waiting for the match to start, I don't think. I mean, I'll check the next time I'm in like the lobby before the match actually boots up, but I don't think you can actively change it when you're waiting to ready up. And the thing is, like, the classes kind of play differently in terms of stats, I guess. I don't think they play differently in terms of like you don't get a different kit or anything like that. I kind of wish the game worked like that. That's like one of the things about last year that I enjoyed. Is like you chose a class. Like, it didn't matter what kid you played. Everybody basically picked a role to play.
Spooky boo.
And then depending on what role you picked would determine what you did in the match. So it wasn't like everybody's just whatever, and whatever you pick up is what you use. Yeah, you can't really change anything here.
Yes. Clown.
Find and harvest the 7 remaining humans. Hook up to 16 more cocoons. They're twins!
Oh my god, we got the real leader of the...
Oh my god, my team. I'm zooming. Oh my god, please, for the love of all that is holy! Wait, who's that? Leaper? Leaper, stop. Actually, don't know. It says Leaper is speaking. Is it you? Or is it... I'm muting both my teammates. It said Leaper was making the noise, but like... I can't actively hear Leaper.
You collect first cocoon. Well done.
Here he goes. Man, that tracker does not last long at all. Let's see what the tornado one is, if I ever get another.
Guys, no, 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 come on, please, please, dude.
I'd be happy I didn't kill you. Ooh. I cannot hit her. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Ah. Oh, they left them. They got him. They fixed the boat up really quick. Bro, come on, that's uncalled for. I got it, Chief. And while the boat is pretty much out of here. Wait, how did you get over here so quick? Did you follow me on my leap? That's a fair enough trade. He killed me and his friend died. I will say I still don't like this clown's kit. Kind of sucks. So I think after this match I might switch it back to the other clown. I thought the other clown was better. I think the only benefit that this clown has done in my eyes is the little tracker dog, like the balloon animal. Like if you can't find people, you can like use that. But like outside of that, I don't like not having a melee weapon. Like the tracker dart gun kind of sucks. It doesn't do that much damage, and the tracker doesn't last that long. Units in range. Right. Somebody, boy. There or down there? Which pick? Goodbye. Actually don't know if the range is that good, so hit that far. Actually don't know if they're over here. Not seeing anybody. I don't know where the bunker is, unfortunately. One more person somewhere. They're being a sneaker. Like again, he might be trying to do the bunker escape, but I have no idea where it is. Is Leaper still in this game? Yes. I wish he wasn't. Because it just keeps saying he's talking. I'm like, okay, that's still bubble gummed up, cotton candied up. Can't even gummed up.
Cocoon storage half full. Need more cocoons.
Any... Guess I can use my dog. Like, I haven't seen this second person this whole time. I've seen that other person multiple times. Oh, here it is.
Everything in humans dead. Let no one escape.
Such a waste of a dog, but I want to make sure this is fully cotton candied up. I don't know if they fixed that or not. Getting nothing. They're very sneaky. It's just I think the only exits left are the bunker and the bridge, right? And both of those are like boarded up. Oh, back out of that. They might be waiting for the What's the bridge again? It's up there. It looks about the same. I don't know who this last person is. Yeah, that hasn't been touched. They're probably just hiding somewhere. I'm gonna wait for my dog to go off of cooldown. I'll try and see if I can find him. It might be AFK, like, in all honesty. Oh. Yeah, dog's about to run out, unfortunately, but we know he's over here.
Grab 3 more soft skins in cocoons and bring to ship to complete harvest.
Oh. In this direction. Could be hiding in a bush. They have no idea where. He's definitely over here somewhere. Unless he's run away. Well, the clown apocalypse is gonna start. He's either gonna get away or he's gonna die. Oh, dang it. I mean, he's got the perfect opportunity to get out. It's really not that hard to get by the clowns. I think he was just AFK. He's definitely in that building somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Ah, what the hell?
Final human.
Sucker!
More dead than
You took too long to move.
Dude, you really did nothing. You could have gotten the revive machine.
That kid's mad. Why you didn't revive me? You didn't do nothing. Maybe they were scared, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, I think like 2 people escaped. Fun game though. I say that after after I finish playing everything. Like, fun game. I'm enjoying myself. I think it's fun. I think I was supposed to be humans that match. I ended up as clowns. No, honestly, I feel like I'm worse with humans than I am with clowns in this game. Cause like with clowns, I don't have to like sneak around. I don't have to worry about like being sneaky. Got man voice, my favorite kind of voice. All right, we got a knife. Where's the meeting point? Show me, show me. That way. That's kind of far. I don't think you move any faster standing up than you do crouched. Somebody's near me. Actually, no, you definitely move faster when you're... Hey, buddy.
Yum-rific.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, let me get that. Whoops. Don't want to do that. There we go. Drop my burger. Fuck the burger. Where's got the key card?
Over there.
We gotta get fuel. But who fucking knows where it is? Am I be leaping? Just wait. He's using the teleport, but he's... There we go. He's gone. He heard the gunshot, so he probably went to go. Yeah. We unfortunately don't have fuel, which is a problem.
Good work reaching my bunker. There's hope for your sorry ass yet.
And I think we need a... Yeah, we just need fuel, the key card, and we're good. But unfortunately, don't know what the fuel is. I don't know if that was a clown or... We're very much in the open, which... kind of blows. You know how when you loot things, you stand up? Not really sure how fuel spawns. Clock out. That's not bad. Somebody was already in here. Don't have the key for that. He has the key? No, he has the key card. I can't help him do it, so I might as well just hide. Let's do it fine.
That ain't no thing. Just need to find something to break it.
Somebody died. See all the exits. Ooh, shoddy. I don't know if I want the... You know what?
Clown shower with this.
Oh. He's got a key card and Hey brother, have you seen the gas?
No.
I mean, not you. We've been together the whole time. Let's talk to the other guy.
Sorry about that. I didn't know anybody had a mic. No, I got a key card myself.
Oh, I whiffed so hard. Never sure where the gas spawns. I'm always looking for it. I never find it.
Hey, I know this is gonna sound like a stupid question. This is my first time back on in about 4 weeks. How do you run?
Shift? Should be the run.
Yeah, which button do you gotta press to run?
Shift.
Never mind. I got it. Yep, never mind. I got it.
Resurrect some people. I could have sworn 2 people were dead, but I guess only 1 was dead. Jen, have you seen the gas? Anybody, gas? We could get out of here if we could just find the gas. Or the boat. No, somebody already took the boat.
Delicious.
Gas would be the way to go then. Or the bridge. We need the key. Also, there might be too many of us creeping together. Because I think each exit is like only 3 people can get out. Uh-oh, we got problems. What ammo? Still got knife though. Gotta help him. Yeah. Yeah. He's running away from me. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving.
Great way to go!
Tick-tock goes clock, and kablam goes you! You don't get out before the apocalypse!
How'd that even hit me? All in malarkey on that. Did my best to be bait. I said all my shotgun ammo, didn't even count them. Used like a buff. Well, I can't knife him, so I gotta run. Kind of upsetting that you knew I was there. But it is what it is. I'm back where I, like, originated, which kind of sucks. I don't know if it's chasing me. I think he is.
Wonder what this can do. Time to get creative.
Maybe shut up. Like, me personally, I don't have anything that can, like, get us to an exit. So... The little gremlin saw me. I can't kill him if he follows me. There's nothing in here, really. Close that. Close that. Really? That's rough. I can't find a weapon. I mean, thank you. Appreciate whoever did that to me. Look at these little bastards around, but I don't have any way to silently kill them.
You'll be all kinds of screwed if the apocalypse blows, as it's fixing to do any second!
My boy Holiday is dead. He was my only companion in this war. I think we're kind of screwed. We might have to wait for the clown apocalypse and try to get to the exit. I'm back where I started. I've managed to go in a circle multiple times. This fucking gremlin is still chasing me, and I can't shoot him. I need a melee weapon. Thank you, whoever died here. I need a smaller melee weapon.
I could totally do some damage with this.
See the key card, but I never found the
Clowns
gas.
better just step off now that I got this. Bogus. I don't even have this gun. Better look for one. Wonder what this can do. Time to get creative.
Oh, they're just showing up. Oh, the motorboat was still here? Ooh. Man, that's kind of far. Yeah, no.
It's like the survival gods heard my prayer.
Back for the keys. Oh, I was right there. No, the pizza. That's disappointing. I tried. I didn't even know that's what the pizza did. That's the first time I've ever seen it. You got me. Almost made it. Well, now I know. So next time I'm in that situation, I'll be like looking out for the pizza.
Look at Shorty down there with that.
Nom, 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 nom. That's what he said.
This is fucked, man. Killer clowns? Like, from outer space?
Yep. Meeting point's optional. Where is the meeting point? It is behind me. Thank you for the empty cooler. Appreciate it. Gun?
Sweet! Ammo! Just need the right gun.
I mean, I could still throw it at the very least. For a stun. It's a person, but I didn't want to, like, engage. Ah! I don't think the clowns are over here. Just get that weapon. Got a box of shotgun shells. That's the fighting spot.
I got a jumper.
Oh man! Now you're ruining cotton candy for me?
Quick line of sight.
So you can play as birds. Yeah. Oh, do you get it? Yeah. Yeah. You'll understand the game more if you watch it.
I really wanted to close the bathroom door, but it would not let me.
Mom, get my daughter is dead. I can't play with it.
Yeah, this dude refuses to go away. I think he's finally leaving. you guys are like letting people free. Come on. All three of you are here. Get out of here. Fuck me, man. Fucking hell, man.
You didn't say anything!
Boy, those guys can
There's
hear
two
us
guys.
Yeah, we can talk to them in proximity chat.
Oh, where are you fucking at, bitch?
Go that way. You. There's like two of them down there.
Two of them just went up the road the other way.
I just saw two. I just saw two of them come from over there. Man, you're my ticket out of here. I got your back. You got mine, right? For some reason, I can't turn push to talk off. Like, I push the button and it just stays on forever. Thank the Lord. Finally found a
That's
weapon.
what I'm talking about.
Whole time I've been running around with a box of shotgun shells.
It's not some gasoline. Yeah, help those two escaped. There's stuff over there.
Yeah. Huh? No.
There's key, but we don't need key.
Literally the second time I'm in this situation where we need gas, can't fucking find it. This compass, that just shows us where the objectives are. I mean, I'll take it. So we can see where the boat is.
They're at the boat. We can jump their asses. Stick together.
He knows.
They ain't ready for us.
We're just, I think we're just going backwards at this point.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! I got the knife! Get him! already put a spark plug in it.
Oh man. Please start. Please start.
Shit, boys, good shit. Let me drop this knife and stuff. I don't need it anymore.
There they go.
Eat my fucking cum! What? Here goes Jeff. He got the punk.
Oh, that dude's gotta. He's not gonna make it.
Get out.
Yeah, he got it same time we did. It's only this dude.
What'd y'all get out of the boat?
Boat, yeah.
Yeah, 2 knives and an axe. And a key card.
Yeah, this guy was with us but he had a spark plug.
He realized that he already.
I was
put
running
stuff
from
in
them. They started chasing me. And Hey Lily said, "Let's go to TTT, little Liam, and yell racial slurs." As they were running by me in the bush.
Oh, they yelled, "Suck my cum," when we left at us.
Hey, there's that nigger over here!
He's
Oh my!
That's.
Ah, he got me! The nigger got me, dude! I have a sleep quarters. Kill that there!
You gotta keep it tame, my guys. What are you doing?
Yeah, get fucking dude! Yeah, suck my dick! Hey, your black ass is getting hugged! We're lynching your ass! Hey! You want reparations?
Right now.
Too late! We're hanging you too! We're hanging you, you whore! You goddamn chick!
Unfortunately, I gotta mute. Because I'm stream. Like, I personally wouldn't care. But since I'm streaming, I gotta mute.
I don't even know what's going on.
Those dudes are wild. Those dudes are fucking wild.
Yeah.
What the hell? I ain't getting in trouble for that. Get out of here. That's too Modern Warfare. Too COD 4 for me. I mean, I say that, like, as I said, I personally don't mind. But, Twitch probably does. YouTube probably does. So, mute them so, what's the word? Plausible deniability. I got nothing to do with them. I don't know those people. This is me playing random public matches. I cannot control what people say over mic. If they wanna get a bit colorful with their language, I can't stop them. And as I said, I personally don't mind. That lady is naked. With some damn clothes on. I wish you could change the push to talk button. I don't like it being T. Alright, time for me to, like, creep around on my ass for, like, the next half an hour. Oh my god, I found the fucking gas early. Bro, where's the meeting point? Where's that? Am I? Okay. Gonna try and stay alive with this gas. What's that? Rich. I'm with the rich. Sub left.
That's what I'm talking about.
I think I said it was this one? She went that way. She's living her best life. I can't, like, really interact when I'm holding this. So I gotta drop it to then loop, which is kind of silly. Just trying to be a sneaky ninja. It's like the meeting. I'm just trying to get to it so I can see where the exits are. I see somebody ahead of me. These boys are. I don't know why I'm vignetting so hard. Am I dying? What the hell's happening? Oh, these guys got the spark plug one, which is great.
Oh, Jumbo's coming! Jumbo's coming! Jumbo's coming!
Excuse me. Another clown? Bro, that dude ain't even playing.
Damn.
You're in me.
Oh, nice. Okay. We got AFK clowns, which is fine. That's fine and dandy. The one time I actually have a key item that is very useful, I cannot find the fucking places to use it. It's like right over there. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. Goblin. Make these things. Everywhere. Okay, he didn't notice me. Usually they notice me from like a mile away. Back here again. Would it help? I cannot sprint right now. For some reason, I just could not sprint. I hit the radio. Finally found the... Okay, show me where the exits are. Okay, fingerprint. That's cool, that's cool. And then 3 doors? It doesn't specifically tell me what is what. I'm assuming that's the... Okay. Why did it say fingerprint over there? What's that referring to? Fingerprint? That sounded very close to me. Okay. Let's shield up. Just gotta find the key card. Oh, they're flaring over there. I'm coming.
Don't do that. Aw, crud. Sorry, buddy.
Piece of shit, I ran all the way over here. Fuck.
Give it to me, baby. Yeah, baby, I'm stoked.
We're gonna run in a marathon at this point. Oh, that's what I need.
Sweet. Totally could use this. Oh man, that was good.
You can drive, you can drive. Somebody give me a medkit.
Those clowns better just step off now that I got this.
I think he saw me. I did not mean to throw that at him. Let's try. That gun sucks. I think one of them saw me. Yep.
Can't get out of this shit.
Oh shit!
Oh man, now you're ruining cotton.
No! I'll take it.
Yeah, bitch. Show mama, nigga.
Man, kind of sad. I gotta mute every fucking clown that I come across. Because they all can't seem to help themselves. Brother, you got a face cam? That's kind of sad. There's like 3 of us. Do you really need to face cam? There's like 7 minutes left, and there's 3 of us. I'll throw these cookies, or not cookies, wrappers. Got out. Bag has a goddamn hole in it. Dropping cookie crumbs all over the goddamn place. Another game, because this guy's being really sweaty and it's kind of ruining the fun of the game. Whenever I play clown and I hook people, I just leave them. Like, what? Like, you want to win that bad? Like, come on. Alright, I'll be back.
Gotta keep it quiet so those dirtbag clowns don't hear me.
New game. Let's go. That brick? Brick for free? Ow. I wasn't expecting that to hurt me. What? Crossing the street, because got homies over here, though. It's good. I don't want to jump through. Okay.
Yep.
And the clown's killed.
Wanna keep this with me.
Sprinting. I say that with just a brick in my hand. Ooh, right. Ooh. I did a lot of damage. Chicken and jabbing. Gotta make it so if I survive, I can heal myself. Ooh, that was a fight. I am lagging. What was that? What was the fucking door? Jeez, please. Baker, did that guy despawn? What happened there? Oh, you killed him. Okay, I should probably die. Need to get out of this area. Already gone. I've not found anything. Like anything useful to get to an exit. Like every time I play this, people are like gone within like the first minute and a half. I'm just like, well, that was fun, I guess. I don't know if he... I guess he didn't notice me.
Give it to me, baby.
Let me turn around. Tiny small. There's 3 other people alive with me, I assume. Oh, 5 people in total now. Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me. So they're just zipping around. Another drink. I'm gonna take it.
That spark plug's a goner. Get another if you expect my baby to save your ass. Hightail it across that to escape, but be careful.
Literally fell on me. I did not make it across. But the game claims I did, so.
I could hook you for this.
Okay, I took the... I think it might be the last one. Okay, yeah. Eat your burger. Eat your burger, eat your burger. I don't know what he's gonna do. I think he's the last... Yeah, he is. His only option is to wait for the clown apocalypse, because I don't think there's anything. Got a fucking tennis ball. How was I gonna help him?
Great work, amigos. Those red-nosed rascals barely slowed you down.
One presumed dead. Overwhelming human victory. We level up really quick in this game. I think each match has been at least one level for me. Even when I lose, I think I still manage to get enough XP to level up. Okay.
Any clown chases me, I'm gonna slam a door right in its face to slow it down.
Yeah, you do that. You doing, Christian?
Dude, there's literally a clown after us already. Go, go.
Brother,
Yum,
I don't even have a weapon. I have a box of bullets that I can throw.
No.
I'm still too close to this guy. Pretty sure the clown is chasing him. Oh. Basement.
Well, there's usually something in the bathroom. Hey, hey, hey. Yes. Yo, let's work together. Yo, whatever your name is, let's work
Can't
together.
say my name, I can't help you.
I'm gonna have me some fun with this.
Hey, got that. What is that? Golf ball, cool.
Go for that, but you cannot. Unless we can find fuel and a spark plug? Let's see.
Those clowns better just step off now that I got this.
Nope. Yo. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. Oh, yo, thanks. You want the key? Do you want the gate key? I got the gate key. Here you go. You can have that.
It's like the survival gods heard my prayers.
What? No. Wait. What? No. What? No. Come on, man. No. I'm too young to die. Go. Follow me. Oh, okay.
Who's that? No. Just hugging the edge of the map. Is that not the bridge? I guess it's a different bridge that we're looking for. Wow, that was loud. Or where the exit is. Like the destroy the gate exit. I don't see it anywhere. And I kind of hugged the whole perimeter. Ooh.
Yo, I'll get you out. Just give me a sec.
Oh, someone's done. What the fuck was that?
What a lame way to go.
I literally can't move. Wow, you're stunned for like a decade. Wish I had a knife. I was trying to get that person out, but little goblin got me. We're screwed. I legit could not find the, like, bridge. I don't know where it was. Like, I literally circled the whole map via the edge, and I just couldn't find it. Yeah, we're done. That's the last thing. Oh, we got this person.
I'll set you free. Hold on.
I think she said this one. Bastard. This. Nice try. Whoop. Brother. What a cunt move. Like, how do you have an ability that can allow you to stun somebody? And you stun yourself and then you get up, like, way before they do. That's so wild.
Wait. Stop. Oh my god. Wait, just kill me.
Say that. That was a rough match. That stun is kind of wild. Like, the fact that he stayed in it for so long, like, he activated it from, like, a mile away, came over to where I was still able to stay in it. I feel like, there might need to be some downsides to using that. Maybe the cooldown is long, but I feel like, the fact that it seemed to be easy to control.
I just might make it out of here alive. Give it to me, baby.
Nice and slow.
Right ammo, wrong gun. I'm sure I'll find the right one eventually.
Right? Oh, wrong gun. Alright, I'm gonna do my best. As if I wasn't trying to do my best before.
It's like the survival gods heard my prayers.
I'm literally stuck on a road. Somebody's nearby. Okay. That dude started zooming, and I'm hearing, like, attacks from downtown. So, how about... That's it. It's an away lead.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Maybe. What the fuck? I don't know. Let me pick it.
It's like the survival gods heard my prayers.
What the? Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to have that. Or the energy drink? Really? Okay. What's this thing? It's like 60 meters. Who fucking knows what it is? Somebody's being assaulted over there, so I'm just gonna go back this way.
Mike.
Get up, get up. He got me. Mufasa's up top.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, wait, Mike. Is that you, Mike?
Prepare to be killed, killer.
Or where I should be headed? Exit lines. That could be the bridge exit. That guy has the key behind me. Let's go. That dude's still up. This way.
Over there!
Buddy! Hey! Hey, this way! Come back! Come back! You have the key! Hey! God damn it. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, you have the key. Okay, thank you. I was trying to get the other guy, but he walked off.
I will see what you got. I will see. Now, okay. Now, okay. Oh, thanks. I'm okay.
We're all not going to be able to cross, so I'm just going to leave.
At gate, guys, at gate.
But they got two keys between them, and then I'll just kind of out the tickets.
I got two on me. I'm gonna probably die. Yeah, dead. By still by gate.
Oh man, that was good.
Body blocking me. Yeah, I'm just gonna run so I could be distraction. Just use their teleport not too long ago, so they can't teleport for a while. One there. I don't know what they are. One dude had a gas can.
Yum-rific.
Spark plug. Not gonna get far hovering over that one exit because they know we're trying to get through there. Still lead. I don't know if he leaped from here. Okay, that's the revive. I don't think there's like anywhere to get.
I'm dead. By bunker, they got gas.
Let's boost this baby and get out of here.
Bad calls. I have nothing to get out.
Cocooned it a little bit, y'all. I cocooned. Oh, damn, you dead too?
Oh, that's whack.
I'm gonna
It's missing
openly
a
hear
part.
clowns. It's kind of Somebody left the gas there. I'm surprised they haven't gotten out yet. They've been pretty good at like. Yeah, there we go. Somebody left gas, man. That wouldn't really be helpful to me. Oh well, we tried. These guys are just too good. I think I might try clown again. Let me do one more human. I might switch to clown. I'm really bad at human, so I'm just trying to get a little bit better by playing human more. That's tough. I'm just like not good at like fending off the clowns, and I'm also really bad at fighting the items. Like almost every time I play, I never get an a clown. No, I want it to be human. This match is like almost done. There's only like 4 people left, so that either means everybody else is dead or they escaped. Yeah, they already got out. Or at least I got my doggy. Oh, there. I see you creeping. My doggy's watching me. Did get the person I was. Because I was like, that wasn't the person that I was chasing, right? No. Person who hid in the box was the person I chased. There are 2 people left. Who knows what they're doing? I've not seen any of the map. Let's go over here, I go. Boat's over here. I assume they escaped by boat. I don't know. No, the boat's actually just free. Assume somebody's nearby because I think both of them are over here. Oh, this guy isn't playing. Fucking sucks. There you go. Should have been paying attention. I show no mercy. Yesterday I did, today I don't. I'm fickle. There's a second person nearby. Oh, I see you. Too far. Should we trade? The other person. There was 2 of them. There. Come on out. Brother, I can see you. Come on out. Assume the range wasn't that good. I assume the range. Take him to the cocoon, what are you doing? Eat. 4 victory, or is that a loss for us? Modest human victory. Guess we'll take it. I didn't want to play killer, but
Listen, you gotta figure it out. You know where the fuck your shit is.
calm down, mom. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing wrong. Should have charged my power bank from yesterday. I kind of forgot. I meant to charge it when I went to sleep last night. I am. Oh my. Let's hope I get lucky. And by that I mean I could find any useful item towards the objectives. I tend to mostly not find anything. The one time I did find something, I don't even think I survived. I think I died. But it took me forever to even find where the item would go.
Guess I'd better save the other turds in this town.
No, 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 no. We don't do that. We don't. Something. It's like a green dot over it. Let's press it. Wasn't really sure what the green dots meant. I think the white light means did I grab? Bro, stop running. Oh, this fucking shotgun. I don't know if you can ping items. Okay, it's a shotgun. Saw me. I'm zooming. I have no idea where everybody else is. That's what I need. Another melee weapon. Okay. I'm not getting caught over here. I'll be able to like kill, but
Suck on this, clowns!
I believe you can kill with the gun. Like if you shoot him in the nose. The kid from one of the previous games says there's always something in the bathroom. That's good. Let's melee weapons. The pipe might be better than the.
I'm gonna have me some fun with
Stick?
this.
That's where my machine. I just wanted to get near it so I could see it on the map. I don't know if that was a person or a clown. That's a clown. Support W in this direction. Over this road. Human. Got nothing. Another human. Other guy with a spark plug.
Yep, I'll want to keep this with me.
Two people over there. Okay.
You'll need to get your paws on a key to unlock that gate.
Oh, yeah. Yikes.
Stop shaking so much and hurry! Rickety that thing, it's a ticket out of here.
What? Why? We were stealthy.
Just the kind of noisemaker I was looking for.
Oh, I guess we're not getting out that way. Another exit. What's this? We need a spark plug.
Remove that cotton candy.
Gotta find another spark plug. I got lucky with that key find. No one said we didn't get to fucking leave. Is that a clown? Oh, it was you. It's either that or try a different exit.
Out of this shit. Step up against us? See where that got you.
Oh, don't hit him! You're making me miss! Oh, you made me miss when you hit him! God damn it. Take the compass! Jeez. Oh, gas. There's another key, but that's useful. I mean, useless. There's gas. There's a spark plug back there. It's a wrench. They just died. I can hear them getting slip-slapped. I gotta zoom.
Oh, sweet. Totally could use this.
I have a spark plug. It's just me and one other person. I'm gonna try to go for the revive. There's a door!
What a lame way to go!
What? Stop being so fast! Walls between me and him. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. For now. See, still behind me.
Awesome.
Get that. Ah, you got that. Literally stuck. Oh, you cooked. Might die here. I got no HP. Oh, I got no HP. I got no HP. I got no HP. Ult. Please don't take me health in there. I'm gonna die. Sure, sure. Wish you could see the map. Ah, I didn't have any HP. I couldn't find anything. I'm crawling. I hated that match so much, man. Oh, so disappointing. We could have got out so early, but like the bridge collapsed, and I still don't know why. We were being careful. Maybe it's a system of only 3 people can get out. Because I think we have four people with us. It's the same fucking map. I hate this map.
To find a way to get the hell out of here.
Because there's too many like open spots. Okay, they sound busy over there, so I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, gonna poke some holes in those clown suits with
Oh,
this.
this game is already ending. People are leaving.
Yum-rific. Yep, I want to keep this with me.
Okay. I think like 3 people already got out, which is exciting.
I'm gonna have me some fun with this.
Resurrection machine active. Well, nobody died, so I think I might have something. Jesus. Jesus. I just want to saw a dude over there.
Yeah, baby, I'm stoked.
The wrench has so much like cooldown. Or not cooldown, that's the wrong word. We just need the key for that.
If you want to keep going, get rid of that cotton candy.
Woohoo!
I do not have the key.
Yikes! Fuck yeah!
I think it's coming from me. Little fucking gremlin.
Hell, I can break through that with, you know, something. This'll turn a clown into a stain on the wall.
What's that? The key. Unless somebody can like magically give me one. So I'm gonna try to get to the revive because I think one of our dudes is dead. I think the revive one is the blue one. And I think they just spawned on top of the...
Give it to me, baby.
What the? Oh, of course. Ooh, fucking hell. That's such bullshit. Whatever. Lame. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Can't get a break as humans. I don't think I've won a single game as human. Like, every time I get into a match, people are already gone within, like, the first minute, and I'm just, like, stuck scouring the map looking for an item. What the hell was that?
To take a clown out, take its nose out.
Tired of being a coward.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm going balls deep. I'm zooming without a care in the world.
Wonder what this can do. Time to get creative.
It's an exit, but we need a key for that. Explore. No key, no key. Good XP while I'm here, I go. Oop, no input. It's fine.
Bro, Kyle, this is
Dude,
that same shorty. This is the second game in a row I've used shit on her that it's just been immune to.
Weird.
Just need to find something to break it.
Dude,
Like I direct hit her with a fucking air horn this game, and I hit her directly last game, and it's just not registered.
Weird.
I really wish you could close doors behind you.
I'm gonna make an educated guess and say none of us would probably make it out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish the lobby though, so when I can talk to that fucking shorty.
That's another game loss. It's another lost cause, I guess. I know I'm not gonna get revived, so I just leave and just try to find another match. I think the amount of times I've played where I've been revived is probably one. So instead of just sitting there just playing the stupid revival minigame, I just leave. There's no point standing there. Because, like, I'm here to play. I don't want to, like, sit and be dead.
I just might make it out of here alive.
I guess.
Come on, you can't let that cotton candy stop
Oh,
you.
yeah. Those clowns better think twice before stepping up.
There's, like, nobody left in this. Can I get, like, a lobby that's, like, not done? Not dead? Like, I don't want to do the drop-in ones. Because usually, like, 4 people have already left, and it's just, like, me and a couple of dudes without, like, any items, just kind of scrounging around for things. What time is it? Like 12. What the hell was that? Finally, the city map. I appreciate it. I like this map because there's actually, like, more cover.
Please don't.
I hate the other maps. Like, the forest map isn't too bad because at least you could, like, hide in bushes and stuff.
Please.
You getting fucked by your dad or something?
No, I wanted to see if we can get another one. Of course, y'all would start it when there's only 2 clowns.
Look, I'm just here to play, man. I wasn't paying attention to that. You got a third one. He dropped in. Like, I even tried to, like, cancel my radio because he was like, please no.
Suck on this, clowns.
Just go on. Take that step.
Stabby, stabby, clowns. Stabby, stabby.
I don't know if he saw me or not. He's busy doing tasks. Oh, I have a gun. Somebody already got cocooned? I mean, at least they cocooned him. They didn't, like, outright kill him.
It's like the survival gods heard my prayers.
I'm too busy focusing on that guy, so I'm just going to leave. A beeline as far as I can. Because they're busy trying to fight that dude. Because, like, what's the point of helping people if I don't even... Oh, they killed somebody already. What's the point of helping people if I can't even, like... If I don't have anything to... 2 people dead already? Bro, why are you guys being so mean? These clowns are, like, fucking tryhard mode, man. I say that as if the humans don't fucking do the same shit. I join a match and, like, the humans are already gone. It's a shotgun there, but I kind of want to keep the poker. Even though, like, the poker's fine, but... I was hoping the resurrection machine would be this way. Ooh. Hey, brother. Man came in here like a fucking bat out of hell. Oh, you have the key? Wait. Wait. Fucking put the exit's right there and they have the key. You have the key? Come back. Whoever has the key. Hey, you. Come back with the key. Oh my lord. The exit's like right over there. How do I tell him to follow me? Like, oh my god, oh my god.
Come here. Come here.
But the exit was right over there. And they had the key and they're just walking the complete opposite direction. Well, I just give up on this game for now, man. It's been a nightmare and a half trying to play it. How many people are dead? Just one. Somebody throwing the little cocoons over there. Okay, he's... It's just one of the little minions. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have the key.
When you hit a pig brick wall, do what Wesker does. Bust it down.
Oh man, now you're ruining cotton candy for me?
He's doing the pizza thing. Oh, this... Bro... I'm leaving. I refuse. That's disgusting. I hate it. No, I'm not liking the game. I'm really not. Because people play so nasty. He's like, I'm like swinging at him. He's like, oh, I'm going to turn into the pizza and stun you for like 5 seconds and you can't, like, you're being... The stun... You're literally dead. You might as well just not play anymore. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to play against you then if you're going to do that. They need to lower the cooldown on the stun. It's too long. I get stunned and I die every time. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm out of you. Win. You won the fight.
We gotta stop these clowns if it's the last thing we do.
Oh, oh, fucking hell. It's going that way. I hate how slow you move. Okay, right now I am on my own.
Just the kind of noisemaker I was looking for. Ugh. Pop those suckers' balloons. And worse.
Somebody just died. Brother, I'm getting an arsenal. Either they died or they quit. Like, I don't disagree with the mindset. It's like, what are you to do? I think they died. The clown. That's good. That's cool. Now's the time to go. This is my first friend. Like somebody's been air horning this whole fucking time. Just go for another call. Okay, spark plug, that's... What's this man laughing about? Still sounds like he's nearby. With the boat. We need gas, though. She got two? What the... We could find the teleporter. That'd be right. We found the... It's all clear. We just don't have gas. Oh, somebody already put gas.
We better find that missing part to get this hunk of junk moving.
I don't know if it was them. I feel so sorry for the person. Who's coming? Clowns. We gotta go. Brother, come on! Hurry up! It took too long.
That's a whole move. Say, bro, that's a whole move. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was a whole move. If y'all left.
I got nothing to do with that.
I did not leave. Out of the kindness of my, I would have stayed, but I'm tired of losing. Okay.
That's a whole move. I hope y'all hear me for that, bro. That's not cool.
I wasn't driving.
I was trying to talk to you and you left, bro. Like
I didn't hear any communication from this guy until now.
That's fucked up.
The game doesn't have all talk, so if he was trying to communicate, didn't hear him. Unless he's referring to a different group of people. I don't know if he's referring to us. I think we're the only ones that got out, so maybe I assume he's referring to us. Look, man, I've been getting like ass blasted on this game constantly because like people leave or people leave. There was one time I found the like key for us to get out through the like the tunnel, and like 4 people were like, hey, we're all going, and I'm like, oh, okay, so we all creep across and none of us get out because the thing collapses, so nobody gets free, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I finally, like, the one time I actually had an item for success, because like most of the time I never find anything. I'm like always, whoops, I'm always like walking around looking for items and I can't find any. So I was just like, finally, I found one, and I'm here, and the people are here, and we can get out. And the game's like, no. Sorry, no. Not allowed. And I'm tired of being like stun locked. It's annoying. I'll play Clown one time, and then I'll play something else. I've played this game enough for the night. I think I'm far better with Clown than Human.
And not play.
Even though I prefer to be better with Human than Clown, because humans are... Oh, I pick Clown and I get Human anyway. Humans are the role that I prefer to play when I play these kind of games. Oh, I lost one. Oh, we gained one. Yeah, you can choose, but it's still random sometimes. I assume it tries to put you as who you want, but like if it fills up right as soon as you join, it just puts you on the other side if there's still space.
Let's go.
Because there are times where I'm like queuing for Human and I still get Clown, and times when I'm queuing for Clown I still get Human. Thought I ready.
Oh.
Okay, already up again. So it's not 100% accurate. You'll be what you choose, but I feel like it's like 90% accurate. You will get the role that you chose to be. I feel like you should be able to switch mid lobby. Like I should like there's like one space I should be able to just switch right here. Should be able to do a lot of stuff from this menu. Can't do anything. Like one of the things that I kind of scratch my head about is like there's the whole loadout thing, and like this would be the perfect time to like allow the player to mess around with their loadouts, like change to different loadouts if they have different loadouts, instead of going back to the main menu and doing it there. I just find that weird. And I'm not saying like have the ability to customize your character here, because there's not a huge amount of time, but like just go back to the main menu and just choose, or not go back to the menu, just be able to choose your already pre-made loadouts. This lobby's not going anywhere. I mean, if it would have made me Clown when I told it to make me Clown, that wouldn't have happened. But either way, the game's okay. I still prefer Resident Evil Resistance for my asymmetrical horror game, but that game is dead most of the time, so I can't really play and enjoy that. This game, at the very least, has people playing it, but like, it's fine, I guess. I was actually gonna try that Texas Chainsaw one, but I never got around to it. So, and I had this for like a month, and I haven't played it. So now I'm finally playing it, and we're struggling to get a match for some reason. I don't like the one on the left. It looks like he's fondling something down there. Yeah, the player base seems to be mostly console. There's far more console people playing this game than PC, which is fine. I have no problem with that. That just means there's going to be at least a sizable player base compared to it just being locked. Because if this game was just PC only, it would be completely dead. Because the amount of PC players that I see is probably like 1 in every like 20 matches.
Make them our munching morsels.
Munching morsel. Hello. Why do you guys always have away from you before you fucking ask me a question. Get up. No! This person managed to find a foghorn and an axe, like, within the first 10 seconds of the match. Like, that's wild. Every time I play this game, I can't find shit! Like, I'll barely get anything. Fortunately, we're one player short. Good job. I'm glad you didn't have to deal with the person with the horn and the axe. Like I did. This guy's still not playing. He's chasing, he's chasing. What is he? I don't know. Wish I could spawn in front of him. See, like, people are already gone. Like, every time I'm never the first to leave. It's just, like, improbable. Thank you. Oh. I'm just gonna kill you. The other guy, like, killed himself. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to play because of that. I thought I'd, like, try to play it a little bit before it, like, completely dies. That guy dropped out. And, like, so far, me playing it, I can see why people stop playing it. Like, it's just... It's either, like... It's curb stomp either way. It's, like, either the clown's curb stomp or the human's curb stomp. There's never any really, like, balance between the two. Like, one of our clowns died, either that or he dropped out. He was AFK anyway. I think somebody else joined? I don't know. I saw plus. I really don't know where to look. I'm not sure where any of the things are. And two, I think they escaped via the bridge and the boat. This is where I died earlier. But they were, like, long gone before I even came back. And the school? I don't know where the school is. That information's not helpful to me at all. Regardless of how many times I play. Oh, this way. I don't know. I saw somebody. I think that was a human, right? Is he over here? Or is he just shooting his shot? He's just shooting his shot. Oh, I got the dog. Maybe that'll help. Okay, we both got the dog simultaneously. There he is. Donut's not as good as I would like it to be. He was very quiet up until the point where we found him in the bushes. And I don't even know if he was like talking to us or if he was just... So if you've given up on this game, what is your current asymmetrical game? I assume Dead by Daylight?
In Dookie, bro, what the fuck?
Okay. Thank you for the...
You doomed us!
What do you guys want? You got a poor victory. It's better than not a victory, right? Fair enough. I personally don't like Dead by Daylight anyway, so I wouldn't even go to that if I had the option to. I've owned that game for years, played it like twice, and was just like, yeah, I don't like this. And I love asymmetrical horror games. Like, I like these kind of like unbalanced teams where like one side is the monster and the other side are like the human players. They're fun. But Dead by Daylight, for whatever reason, never clicked with me. I could have sworn I picked Clown. What the? Every other like game similar to Dead by Daylight I've liked though. At least every other one that I've played, I've enjoyed. Like Resident Evil Resistance is one of my favorite ones, but that game is dead, so I can't really play that. I never played Friday the 13th, but I heard a lot of people say it was fun.
Better not let those clowns see me.
Fuck, I don't even know where to go. I'm really bad at playing human, so I thought I'd like give it a break. Where's the meeting point? That way? Okay, that's not that far. Ooh, poker. Gimme.
Gotta pop those suckers' balloons. Worse.
Is somebody new?
I'm gonna have me some fun with this.
Why'd you put it in that slot? So far away from my other melee weapon. That's annoying. Saying that there's something over there? Or... Oh, there's like two of them. You did not notice me. Yeah. I'm leaving. Oh, it's another one. Ooh, there's a exit. And while they're busy, I'm gonna run. They're busy shooting. Okay, I've not found a tool yet. I found one human. Which, I don't know. I don't know if that really benefits me. Am I going for kills? I just wanted to play Clown. I just want to play Clown. I'm stuck being human. Safer in numbers, but I haven't seen anybody other than the person who was running, who probably died. And the other person. Oh, Clown got killed. That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna try to be proactive. Let me in. I'm gonna try to find an item. I'm gonna do my best. Okay. Bitch. Bridge. I don't even know if I should bother taking that. Bridge.
Careful there! The more people that cross that thing, the weaker it gets!
No! How many people got out? I thought it was only 2. I could have sworn I only saw 2. Yeah, only 2. They must have run across. So I assume if you move slower, it doesn't break. Oh, there's people. I've got nothing, unfortunately. So if they've got nothing, we're all kind of screwed. Oh, he's got gas. Okay, so they just sprinted across. That's what you're telling me. Which is great, because only 2 of them got out. Yeah, don't go over there. That's a dead end. Even with the fuel, it's not really gonna help us. Unless we get like a... Oh, there's a clown. Okay, gotta help. Everybody's engaging. Oh, I chose to help the worst time. Okay, nice. I could get out, but why bother? After this match, I'm gonna give it one more shot as a clown. What the fuck off? You're babying us. Go away. Jeez Louise. I think the other guy quit. It was like right there. I was gonna like get him out. I was gonna free myself and then get him out, but he killed himself. Just went out of this match. I've been doing my best not to even play human like the last 3 matches. But I'm getting very unlucky. I still have us at the clowns. Oh, brother. I could see myself not really playing this much more in the foreseeable future. Clowning is an empty lobby. Game's not this dead. No way. Oh man, what's? I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore. Like I've literally just been trying to play Clown for like the past 20 minutes, and the game just refuses to let me do that. So I guess I'm done playing. It's not gonna let me play what I want to play, then I don't want to play it. Very disappointed. Play something else, I guess. I honestly wasn't expecting to play the game that long. I thought I was gonna play like about an hour's worth, and then I was gonna jump on something else, but it drained my time. I wanted to try this game. I don't even know if the game has a population of people playing on it, so I thought I'd just boot it up and give it a shot. I should have played it earlier at a more sensible time, but I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. I'm English. Escape. For the best immersion of the game experience, please adjust the scale below until the middle white skull is barely visible. I'm not gonna mess with the gamma, because I hate it when games are like too dark and I can't see shit. Lobby is being remade. Okay, let me just switch the audio a bit because it's kind of loud. Shows 0? Oh, that's rough. Let's see. Let's find out. Hold on. 0 people. Means I'll never get a match. Did we say actually full screen? 60 FPS is fine. TSR, E5 render. I don't like it when my settings are on high. Never see any benefit from it. Lumen. Character. Look at all these playable gamers. Emily, content creator. They like buy. Oh, this guy's limited edition. Ava, Terry, Natasha, Jimmy, Silas. I'm gonna be Jimmy. Okay, fun game. Browse games. No games. Oh, quick match. Somebody's gotta be there. Come on. One gamer. That's all we need. The lobby's found. Fuck. Searching for game. Search timed out. Restarting search. Lobby full. There's a game here. It's saying lobby is full. That means there's at least one game. Somebody's playing. No multiplayer games available. But no multiplayer games. No lobbies found. No lobbies found. No lobbies found. No lobbies found. Alright, we'll host our own game, yeah? And then maybe someone will join. I have what's on the cards for development. That button doesn't even work. Can't even click that. I can't see what the roadmap is. Alright, so there's time trial. I'm not a fan of that. I don't really care for that. Oh, there's a versus mode? And then there's 4v1. They were planning on doing that. They might still do it. Who knows? Action. Play using third person. Immersive. Play using first person. Let's see first person. First person. Public lobby. Okay. No, I wanted to be Jimmy. I'm Jimmy. Yeah. There's difficulties. Okay, so there's one map. The coming next is Into the Mist. Oh, there's like sections you can play. Interesting. Game setup, we got difficulty. So we got health kit spawns, team healing time, player self-revive kits, revive time takes 10 seconds, looting, flashlight depletion. Escape plans, there's 3, stalker meters, whatever those are. Like, I have no idea how to play this game. So if I manage to like find some random person who just decided to boot the game up and get on it, I will have no idea what's going on. I didn't even check for like push to talk. There is VoIP. Is there push to talk? It's text chat. Where's the VoIP? VoIP? I must be blind because I don't see it. Oh, there we go. In chat. Alt T and the X. That's wild. You don't normally see a push to talk function enabled on a controller. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. There are times where I like play a game on keyboard and mouse and the push to talk works fine, and then when you actually use a controller, you can't do the VoIP option because push to talk is really not a thing with controllers because there's no way to like enable the mic. But these guys were like, hey, let's use this button. So that's cool, I guess. Alright, so it's Alt or T. We'll probably not even get a match, but okay. We're sanguivoring right now. It's fine, it's fine. We're gamering. While I sit here and contemplate my choices in life, and by that I mean I wasted money on this game, I'm going to go to Steam and see if there are any other games that like fit the bill for this type of game. The last post I can see was from July 10th, and it's in German. It's in German. All the reviews were so positive. That's the reason why I picked it up. I was like, oh, this game sounds cool. And now it's dead. I mean, to be fair, it took kind of long to give it a shot. Because I think I bought it, like, earlier in the year. But me being me, I always sit on games. I might have even bought this last year. But again, me being me, I like to sit on games that I buy in the hopes that someone will play them with me. Like, maybe one of my friends will be like, yeah, let's play that game. Or just because I'm, like, too busy to play it. So I never got a chance to play this one. That kind of sucks. All the gamers are playing Chain together, right? That's the new popular game. I've seen gameplay for it. Yeah, there's like 15,000 people playing that game. That's the game gamers are playing together. EDF 6 just came out. That's also got 15. I mean, I just need like 10 people to come over. Just leave one of those games. Come over this one. I bet you Booman's got like 1,000 people on it. Booman does not have 1,000 people on it. I lied. Booman probably has like 5 people on it. What is this game? Something called Lost Castle 2. It's like a beat 'em up. It's like one of them there beat them ups. Skur Ritual is on sale. That's that Black Ops game, right? It's like I say Black Ops. That's like the COD Zombies game. That's what I meant to say. That's like that their Black Ops game, yeah. Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet is $4. I low-key hate that game. Orcs Must Die 3? Didn't they announce a new Orcs Must Die? Whatever the new one is, maybe I'll pick that one up. Probably Orcs Must Die 4, that would make sense. It's called Orcs Must Die Death Trap. It doesn't come out until next year. Worthless. I need it today. I want to play something now. How dare you? Can't I access the search? Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess the new game right now is Panicore? What's Panicore about? It's mostly positive. Up to 5 players. It's only $5. A lot of people are like saying, a great game to play with friends. I don't have friends. Does this look like I have friends? I'm fucking sitting here in a game nobody's playing. I've got 0 friends. It's a Phasmophobia meets Thief Simulator. Okay. I don't hate the idea of that. The issue is just like having people to play it with. So I'm kind of like beside myself about trying to pick that up. Oh, Dungeonborn is out, right? I played the demo for this. Come on, Image. What are you doing? Get big. 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 There we go. But yeah, it's like Dark and Darker, but it doesn't look like ass. And it doesn't play like ass. Dark and Darker is really stiff. From what I've seen. I've never actually played it, but what I've seen, it looks like really stiff gameplay. Like a bare bones attempt at like making that kind of game, which is weird because it was like the first one and everybody was like super hype about it, and then other games just started being like, hey, we can do that. And so you get stuff like this, which just kind of like it looks better and it looks like it plays better simultaneously. Or I shouldn't even say it looks like it plays. I've actually played this. It played perfectly fine from what I remember. Let's look into the no, I want online co-op. Yeah. Online co-op. I want to play a horror game. Oh, didn't ring. I need to finish Elden Ring. I'm probably like halfway through the DLC. I just kind of like stopped playing. I beat the dude on the hog and then stopped playing there. I think I was getting ready to go do like one of the finger ruins. Demonologist. Killer clowns. My bane. I hate you, killer clowns. Nobody likes you. Yeah, I didn't really like fighting him. His charge attack, especially when the fight first starts, that specific charge attack is stupid. Because the hitbox on it is so long that even if you dodge it, you still get hit anyway. You have to be like pixel perfect with your dodge, or you get hit by it. It's either that or exploit the torrent mount. Cause I like after like being stuck on it for a little bit, I went to look up like strategies to fight it, and one of them was just use torrent to it'll give you iframes when you mount him. And I did it once, and I was like, oh, that seems dumb. And I couldn't do it again after that. But like the one time I did it, I was like, is that really the strategy to like not get hit by that? That doesn't seem right. I feel like you should be doing something else because like rolling doesn't seem to work half the time because the hitbox is so weird. Uh, Getting on torrent and like trying to like sidestep it, like getting on torrent and like trying to avoid it by like riding away from it or maybe even trying to jump over him, that doesn't seem to work. So I couldn't figure out like outside of like pixel perfect dodging, I could not figure out how to deal with it. Cuz like most of the time it's like you just like the iframes are long enough to prevent you from being hit, but like if you roll through him, the hitbox is so long on the enemy because he's on this long ass hog. You get hit. The only viable option that I saw dodging was just trying to roll through him at the last second before he hit you. What build am I using? If I remember correctly, I was using Katana. The new heavy katana, I think they're called. The new big katanas. I've been using those. I've been like basically trying to use everything that I find that's like new. So I found I got the melee hand from the one dude, and I used that for a little while. I found some of those perfumer weapons. I used those for a little while. I found like the backhand blades. I used some of those for a little while. The great katanas or heavy katanas, whatever they're called. I used some of those for a little while. And then I'm also just kind of using the build that I beat the base game with, which was just like two great swords, power stancing two great swords, and that's pretty much how I've been playing. I mean, it doesn't matter now. Like I've already beaten it, so any suggestions for like what to do against it now are just kind of moot. And I really didn't feel like going back and like getting a weapon to have the Raptor miss on it. That would have been too much effort. I wanted to beat him then and there, and I did. I beat him. I took him out back. I was like, "You're done, son. You're done." And he was like, "Okay, I'm sorry." Yeah, that's if I can be bothered to make it that far. I've just kind of like not been super in a rush to play that game. I don't know why. I basically like powered through the base game. Like I didn't like when I played that, I didn't play anything else. I just played through the base game and just like played that for like a good month straight and didn't play anything else. The DLC, like I think the issue is like I've got so much to play that I want to play that the DLC is like not really enticing me as much as the base game did, because I think at the time when the base game came out, I had other stuff to play. So, or I didn't have stuff to play, is what I meant to say. So I was able to like kind of, where's the horde? I don't see it at all. It's like scrolling. Let's see. Tag not work? Tag? Like these tags are so fucking broad. The finals is a horror game? That doesn't seem right. Is this tag not working? What is that? Means it's working, right? Yeah. But why is the finals there? The finals isn't a horror game. I'm like struggling to even find anything because of this stupid tag system. Fuck it, I'll play something else in my library. Screw it. I did boot up Paranormal Site the other day, and I thought of playing that. Yeah, let's play Paranormal Site. It's like a visual novel story game, though. I like the art style. I think it's pretty good. Tetsuya Susumi. Don't sue me. I don't remember how to play this or what I'm even doing in the game, so. I'm sorry. I think I'm the cop. Hey boss, forensics is all done. The crime scene is clean. The other officers have all gone home. It's just me. It's just us now. The park should be able to open back up tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. I doubt it'll get many visitors after everything that's happened. You'd be surprised. Lots of people love that kind of thing. I bet they'll be lining up to get in. I don't know. I read it like that. Occult stuff is really popular right now. Did you not know that, boss? Sounds stupid. Well, it's not exactly rooted in science, but if ghosts really did exist, we could just ask them who the perp is. Somehow I doubt it'd be that simple. Oh, but, you know, I've heard that high school girls are really into the spirit board thing these days. Supposedly, you can call on spirits and talk to them by using a board with letters on it. Wouldn't that be something? You can try it out yourself if you're so interested. I'm going to get some water before I forget, because I left water in the freezer. It's probably frozen. I'll be back. Wait, okay. Got some water. It's frozen solid, but based on how hot my room is all the time, it'll probably thaw in, I don't know, 5 minutes, give or take. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's give it a good go sometime, boss. What now? Stop messing around. You really think we're gonna lose this game by, or solve this case by moving a coin across a scrap of paper? Sounds like you know all about it. We've gotta be open-minded. What if that's how police work is gonna be from now on? Don't make me laugh. I forgot when this takes place. I think in like the... I don't know if it's like in the 2020s or the 2010s. Listen up, Idio. You can't go blaming the death of your buddy on something like the occult. I don't care if it was ghosts or the occult or what, whoever or whatever it was that did this. I'll get them. I promise you that. Well, you've got the right attitude, but we don't even know if this is a murder yet. Biases weaken our judgment, get you fixated on one thing, and you stop seeing everything else. Aye aye, boss. So, now that we've finished investigating the scene, let's review what we know. Now, it's getting late. I figured we'd head straight home from here. Like little faces that they do. The art's really nice in this game. Come on, we've got to go over all the info we've gathered. And what better place to do that than here, at the scene of the crime, where we can soak up the atmosphere. Soak up the atmosphere? What the hell is there to soak up? You must be really into the occult stuff if you get off on being in a place like this. Wait, you mean being somewhere like this doesn't get your blood pumping? No way. No, no. Don't turn this around on me. I'm not the weird one here. Cripes. Ugh, fine, let's get this over with. Aye aye, boss. So if I remember correctly, you're supposed to, like, examine your surroundings, talk to your dude, get clues, try to figure out what's going on. I honestly don't remember what the hell is going on in this game. I haven't played it in, like, a good year. I think it's literally been, like, a year since I last played this. So we got our persons of interest. These are our characters. I believe this is the main protagonist? Or the... I can't even say main protagonist because the game lets you play multiple characters. So he's one of the protagonists. Plays folk guitar as a hobby. And also everybody, like, stuff is starting to come back to me. Certain characters have curse echoes. If you know what their curse echo is, like, it's essentially like a... What's the best way to put it? I think it's kind of like a Danganronpa type deal, where, like, there are multiple people, and to survive you gotta kill everybody else, or something like that. I've never played Danganronpa. I assume that's what it's about. Could be completely wrong, but the situation is, like, there are multiple people with curse echoes, and the curse echoes can kill people. Like, this lady has the haunting clappers. So the curse echoes can kill other curse echo wielders, and I believe if you kill all the other curse echo wielders, you then get, like, a wish or something like that. I think that's what the lore is. There's also a story chart. I don't want to do that because it'll knock me out of where I am. So, like, you can see some of the stuff that's happened based off of these saves that I did. Check files. It's so long since I've played. Thank you for showing me controller. I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Okay, so here's the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Honjo became known as I have to reread this because I need this information in my mind. It became known as a spot for strange happenings during the Edo period. A number of these stories have survived to this day. It became known as the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. While many of these were likely the result of people blaming things they didn't understand how spirits or monsters, the stories continue to be told as urban legends. Despite what the name would imply, there are actually more than 10 of these strange tales. Their roots likely come from stories told by the city's common folk. The most famous of the stories is the Whispering Canal, which eventually became the basis for both an idiom and a well-known Rakugo story. The most famous of the 7 mysteries. So you got the Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Sugaru, the Foot Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed, and the Ever-Burning Lantern. And if I remember correctly, I solved the first one, and the I don't know. So, formerly known as Kinchibori, many fishermen once gathered on the thorough Honjo. Wait, no. Gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. Why did I say thorough? As their days came to a close, and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal whispering, "Leave it behind! Leave it behind!" Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. So there's a cursed power. Kills by drowning one who leaves the curse bearer behind. So essentially the person who has this curse, if you leave them somewhere, then you can be killed. And the game gives you a lot of like, because it's one of those games that have like multiple endings and stuff, so you can like do different branching paths and stuff. So you can like kill people or not kill people depending on some situations, just to see where it goes. So a resentful memory. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their wicker baskets on their backs, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish till the evening. The miso soup her mother Koma made, using the carp they caught, was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until night fell. Neither her mother nor her father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed throughout the night air. Passer-by thought of it only as the fish in the canal. The splashing faded and silence returned to the lonely night. So she basically drowned herself. She slipped on a rock, drowned herself, probably. Most likely. So the question is, did her family, did something happen to them, or did they just abandon her? That's the true question for that specific story. You got the Fool's Procession, a mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by a daimyo at his residence in Hanjo's Ushijima, and that is now a high school. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a Kakura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade. When one near the Warigesui Canal, the source of the sound was never located. The story is also known as the Procession of the Tanuki, as many were of the belief that it must have been these mischievous tricksters behind it all. Can't read. The Beckoning Light. While walking along the road near Honji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it's a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. And then the haunting clappers. As the evening bell rings in Idiecho, near present-day Shumoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of this second pair of the clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune, while others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. Cursed power. Kills by burning one who is in possession of fire or a fire-starting device. And then a resentful memory. Red, red, red. Everything is dyed crimson. My home is burning to the ground. It is hot, so hot. I must call for help, but I cannot speak. My throat must be burned up from the smoke. No, I think I'm already on fire. That's right. I'll just use the clappers. Clack, clack. Is anyone there? Clack, clack. Why is no one coming? I'm going to burn to death. How did it come to this? Oh, right, her. It must be the work of that vixen who apparently suddenly and enchanted my lord, that witch. Those hauntingly cold eyes had my lord dancing in the palm of her hand. Perhaps I was also taken in by her. How many innocent people did I lure in under orders? This must be karma. The sound of a heavy bell. It feels like I assume like Mayhead doesn't make any sense. Like my head will split open. Right, the evening bell. That must be why nobody can hear the sound of my clappers. I've got to do it louder. And then he proceeds to continue to clap. Oh my god, there's so many of these, I forgot. The Evergreen Beach. An enduring superstition. Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence. Shinden sounds familiar. Oh, that's from what you call it? Kunitsugami. Shinden dance. Sword style or whatever. Now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the evergreen beech. However, this particular species of tree was actually an evergreen, so lack of fallen leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This had led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. Cursed power. Kills by hanging one who tries to mislead the curse bearer with false statements. Don't lie around this creepy looking dude. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of the daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi. That was in one of the other ones, wasn't it? I could have sworn I've seen that name somewhere else, right? Right? I feel like I read that name somewhere else. Huh. Because I remember reading it and, like, stumbling over it a little bit. Jinkichi? Maybe I misremembered. Oh, right there. It's the girl's father. Because I'm like, I know I saw that name somewhere. So the girl's father went and was peddling information in regards to the rite of resurrection. And he got hung for it, supposedly. I mean, he did hang. But they found him in the tree in the morning. Like, he didn't get hung by anyone. Outside of maybe, like, evil spirits, I guess. A local named Jinkichi was known for his kind temperament and skill in crafting Natsuke class. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. Prosperity that the ukiyo-e boom brought was, or must have, been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. But dead men tell no tales, and the people thought of him as a bad man even in death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically, a visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, his flesh marked with dark scars where the rope wrapped around his whole body. The beech tree's leaves did not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it. As the mansion's owner was not at home, another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. So yeah, that's an interesting link between this story and the other one. The Taiko Sugaru, or the Taiko of Sugaru, an enduring superstition. Oops, let me go back. There only was a daimyo from the. Why did I say only? There once was a daimyo from the Hirosake domain in Sugaru who built a residence in Midoricho on a large piece of land. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop the tower in the event of a fire. While most towers used wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason this residence was permitted to use drums. The residence and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. Okay, that one doesn't really go anywhere. The foot washing mansion. This is a story of something that occurred in the dead of night in a residence in Mikasacho, modern-day South Warigesui Street in Kamezawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot drenched in blood smashed through the ceiling. "Wash," it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. So that, I assume that means the foot went, it followed the dude to the house he switched to. Unless it means it completely stopped appearing that night. I assume when they switched houses, it followed the dude to his friend's house. The one-sided reed. There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomezo persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances every time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger into a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okoma. He cut the arm and leg off of one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. With a knife? Bruh, that's gotta be a sharp-ass knife. Cut through the bone? Ever since then, the reeds growing along that canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. Okay, and then the ever-burning lantern. Oh, man. On a bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Warigesui, but there is something strange about the cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found, yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly, even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of this story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Okay. And then the rite of resurrection. As indicated by its name, this manuscript holds detailed instructions on how to perform the secret art of reviving the dead. This forbidden ritual is said to have been devised by a once famous onmyoji. Local researchers Hideki Adaishi recently discovered the old manuscript and gave a presentation on it at an academic conference, sending ripples through the field of occult studies. Curse echoes are visual manifestations of curses. I guess, wait, I don't think I really need to read that one. Curse stones. Old Netsui carvings imbued with the curses derived from the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Ordinarily, only those with spirit sense can wield such curses, but these curse stones allow ordinary people to use them just as lethally. So these are the ones I've seen so far, since I've played the game. I've seen the Evergreen Beach, the Whispering Canal, and the Haunting Clappers. And it's, you're supposed to, like, fill up your soul dredge, if I remember correctly. When someone dies, their life essence leaves the body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn into a residue known as soul dredges. The rite of resurrection essentially uses these soul dredges as a sacrificial offering to bring back the dead. But the amount of soul dredges required depends on when the person being resurrected passed away. The more time has passed since their passing, the more soul dredges are required. So if I remember correctly, because again, this is like not a fresh save in the game. This is probably like 2 hours in, maybe. But from what I remember, the game starts out as you playing as one of the main characters. He's interacting with another character. I believe she ends up getting killed by one of the curses. And they were having a conversation about all this like lore stuff here, like all the cursed, all the superstitions and stuff. And they talked about the rite of resurrection, where if you get enough souls, you can bring someone back to life. I believe that's the plot of that particular NPC main character that you play as. So like the person that he was interacting with ends up dying, and he ends up getting one of the cursed items. And then the Records of Fate. We got culture, we got so much shit. This is all just locations, more locations. Cult Craze, Spirit Board, Telephone Booth, Spooky Telephone Booth. And then we got the 7 mysteries. We already looked at these. There's one there that's hidden. I don't know what that is. And then we got Phenomenons and Curses. We already looked at that. And then the gameplay guide on how to play, because I'm done. I'm bad at the game. These are more like cases about the stuff that we've found in the game. I don't remember if these are real or not. Like if these are actual like real world things. I think I tried looking this one up. And I don't think it was real, but I think it's based off of something that happened. I think it's about like a dude who like went and killed like schoolgirls or something. I guess 36-year-old shop owner with no relation to the victim divulged details about her that had never been released to the general public. Najima testified that he had snatched his victim from the street and confined her in the underground storeroom of his shop, which also served as his living quarters. He chose her for no special reason, but simply decided she was an opportune target on seeing her walking alone at night. After keeping her locked up for several days, he restrained her, sewed her mouth shut, and severed her fingers and toes with a box cutter while she was still conscious. As she screamed silently behind her sealed lips, he proceeded to her wrists, her ankles, her elbows, her knees, working his way inwards, slowly and methodically. His victim constantly wavered in and out of consciousness. Her ordeal continued until she died of blood loss. Najima dismembered the rest of her body and disposed of it behind his home in the Sumida River before cleaning his storeroom and returning to his everyday routine as if nothing had happened. The brutality of his actions shocked the nation when they were eventually reported. Once apprehended, Najima readily divulged the details of the murder, but was less willing to explain his motive. When asked, he would only break down in tears, saying, "I don't know what came over me. I know it was wrong." In the end, the police could extract nothing more from him than expressions of remorse. Although the efficiency of his methods strongly suggested that he had committed similar crimes in the past, no corroborating evidence ever came to light. Najima was sentenced to a life in prison. At his first hearing, the sentence was imposed with no appeal from the defendant. So yeah, that's that. There's that story. This one is about a kidnapping. I think this one's tied to the telephone booth. Originally, kidnapping was thought was a simple extortion scheme, but when it came to light that the Shijima family was closely tied to the police, and Suichi was in fact the grandson of a senior official, it was quickly assumed that the perpetrator was acting upon a grudge against the police force. The kidnapping was treated as a direct attack against the good name of the police, and a large-scale investigation was launched that used the best equipment available to trace phone calls. This made it all the more embarrassing when they were unable to catch the culprit, losing the public's confidence. The culprit grew cocky, relentlessly mocking the police force. After 3 days of failure after failure, Haruhi reached a breaking point. Spurred by concern for her son, she resolved to hand over the ransom money as fast as possible, but her husband and father, who held the prestige of the police in high regard, refused, saying that they would not let the criminal win by giving in to their demands. The increasingly frantic detective assigned to the case lost his temper when the criminal called to give an ultimatum, causing the culprit to never make contact again. Another week passed, and Suichi's body was found floating in the Sumida River. They really like that river. Suichi's death could be largely ascribed to the police's incompetence, but this was ultimately covered up with the stringent media embargoes. The investigation was never closed, but the case has long gone cold. So there you go. Case notes regarding the death of Hajime Yoshimi, officer with the Sumida police. Body was found at the former Yasuda Gardens. This is where we are right now, I think. I know we're in like a park. Estimated time of death 2 days prior at approximately 11 a.m. Cause of death: acute heart failure. Cause unknown. Signs of a struggle found at the scene. Efforts to locate witnesses underway. Body discovered by groundskeeper currently investigating the fiance of the deceased and 2 female students from Komogata High School that the deceased had contact with as persons of interest. Okay, that was a lot of text. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's play the game. Let's actually game. Where's my water? The former Yasuda Gardens here in Yokoami Ichome were originally built as part of the daimyo's estate back in Edo period. Let's turn this down. This game's loud for my ears. No, I didn't mean to skip it. God damn it. I want to open up my fucking sound overlay. Thank you. I wanted to turn the game down a little bit. There's not a soul around at this time of night. Quiet doesn't even begin to describe it. Yeah, the pond. This pond, they say it used to flow into the Sumida River, but the river became so polluted that they cut it off. It's rude. What can we think about? I've got a bad feeling about this case, and my gut is really wrong. I knew this would be a treacherous case from the moment we were dragged into it. We gotta talk to our partner. Partner in crime. I'm just making sure there's nothing else around. Sometimes there's like little hidden chickens. If I remember correctly, there's like little stickers you can find. Jun Irio, a detective in the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, 1st Investigative Division. His rank is sergeant. This is his first time leading a case. It's like he's graduated from rookie to newbie. He looks put together on the outside, but acts like a kid most of the time. Honestly, the force could use more people like him. I thought we were talking to him. Oh, I looked at him. I didn't talk to him. About the case. So early in the morning yesterday, a staff member found the victim collapsed here in the park and called the police when they realized he was dead. While there were no obvious external wounds, the fact that he was a police officer and the evidence of a struggle means it's likely that this was a murder. The Sumida office sent it over to us since it involved the death of an officer, and we were tasked with the investigation. What we need to do is figure out what happened and whether there was foul play involved. I think that about sums it up. Based on, I mean, what could have even killed him? Curse-wise, he was in a park. It could be the I was gonna say it could have been the beach one, but that's like a hanging. It looked like he had a heart attack. I don't know if I killed him. Any more information? The victim is Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division of Sumida City Community Safety Bureau. 27 years old, single. He mostly dealt with cases involving juveniles and education. His rank was senior police officer. You knew him well, didn't you? What was he like? Yes, we were in the academy together. We still went out for drinks together every month or two. Man, his jaw is fucking on point. Look at that. Like the crimson chin over here. He could be a little rowdy, but he was like a big brother to us all. He was kind and cared about his friends. For better or worse, he wasn't the uptight type of cop. The man always showed empathy, and I heard he was popular with the locals for it. He treated each and every troubled kid he met with compassion. He had a great track record when it came to rehabilitation. He also has a cool pompadour. Sounds like we lost a good one. Yes, we did. We truly did. This is information that's kind of like filling my mind again, because like I've played most of this chapter, I think, but when I booted the game up the other day, it basically said, hey, we updated the game and we're just going to restart you from the part that you're on. So I was like, okay. So I basically lost all my progress on this chapter. My throat's killing me. I chose the worst game to play with the throat issue that I have right now. It's never easy when it happens, for real. I know the feeling. He didn't seem to care much about climbing the ranks, but he was at the top of our class. Only problem was that he took on so much. He had the most unfinished paperwork, too. I always felt we'd need an unusual guy like him to help us solve all our unusual cases. Don't worry, you're plenty unusual yourself. Me? I was the most normal of my classmates. Besides, the real weirdo among us quit the academy a long time ago. There was one even weirder than you? Well, tell me about him. Who's that? So we got the case, we got the victim, cause of death. About me. What about the cause of death? As for the case of the cause of death, we won't know until the autopsy is done. From what we've seen, though, it appeared to be some kind of acute heart failure. But since we had no record of chronic illness and had no visible wounds, it's possible that poison or drugs could have been involved. Dying in the middle of the park like that, It certainly seems suspicious. We found signs of a struggle at the scene, as well as footprints belonging to an unidentified individual. We got people trying to identify those prints. If we can find out who they belong to, we might be able to figure this whole thing out. Yes, wouldn't that be nice if that were the end of it? The only things Hajime had on him were his badge and his wallet in his pockets, so we can rule out a mugging. Though there probably aren't many people who think of trying to mug a cop as big as him. I've also heard that Hajime got into a fair few fights in his younger days. He started judo once he became an officer and rose up the ranks quickly. Sounds like the perp would have to have been pretty strong to take on Hajime. Let's ask about the case again. But, boss? Yeah? Is this case really important enough to assign to someone from the investigation division? I mean, a friend of mine died, so it's important to me, but it's all up to the higher-ups. I'm sure they've got their reasons. Boss, you know something, don't you? It'll all become clear in no time. Try not to worry about it too much. Thinking about it, the only thing we know for sure is the identity of the victim. That means there must have been something special about him, right? Maybe he knew something he wasn't supposed to. Some kind of secret or something. Isn't that right? You're pretty sharp sometimes, you know that? If you've picked up on that, you should be able to put the rest together yourself. Gotta keep talking to him. This game is very much like continue to talk to the same person until more progress has occurred. And it's like multiple times per dialogue option, so like this is gonna... I think eventually a check mark will appear when I'm done talking about that particular topic, and then we can move on to the other ones. Well, it is our duty to get to the bottom of a suspicious death, especially one involving an officer. And then that's it. I did not mean to look at him again, my bad. So yeah, that one's done. Let's talk about the cause of death. Time of death was around 11 p.m. 2 days ago, outside of the park's operating hours, of course. His body was found early in the morning yesterday, 11 p.m. the day before yesterday. What was Hajime doing here at that time in the first place? That's the question, isn't it? The entrance to the park is closed after hours, but it's a small gate that'd be fairly easy for him to get through if he really wanted to. That would, of course, be breaking and entering, but what do you think, boss? Someone called him here. It's hard to imagine a cop like Hajime would trespass for no reason, and since it seems like someone else was here with him, could they have called him here? Oh, that does seem likely. They must have been talking about something pretty sensitive to come here in the middle of the night. So Hajime met someone here to discuss something in secret, and then they got into a fight? No, that wouldn't match the cause of death. There were no wounds on the body. That would indicate a spontaneous scuffle. The perp must have planned something. Then you think it was meditated? That would mean they called Hajime to the park with the intent to kill him? Well, there is still the possibility that it was just some kind of accident. Maybe the perp tried to threaten Hajime, and things went south from there. We should be able to get a clear picture once we know exactly what killed him. Right. Hajime was quite the bad boy in school, apparently. He ended up with the police a lot. He said the officer in charge was good to him, helped him get back on track. The reason he wanted to become a cop was to pay his kindness forward. Said it was the first time he ever took his studies seriously. That's a good story. Love that kind of thing. Makes me want to have a drink in his honor. Please don't make fun of my dead friend. Hey, I said in his honor. You should aspire to become the kind of cop people miss when they die in the field. You say that like it's a sure thing I'll die. Besides, if I end up biting it, I'm sure you'll be the one who misses me the most, boss. Yeah. Come on, don't be like that. You'll hurt morale. Well, I guess how much I'll miss you depends on how this investigation goes. I can already see it. Edio! No! Why'd you have to go and get yourself killed? I have no idea what's going on in that head of yours. Yeah, that'll be a sight to see. I can't wait. You can't wait for your own death? Get it together, kid. Sheesh, you really are something. Thank you. Edio! What about the victim's family? The Yoshimi family is from Hirasen's Senju in Adachi City, but Hajime's parents died a long time ago. He lived there all alone, no siblings or anything. I went to his house a few times for drinks. I was surprised. It's this huge old-looking place. Like, you know, the kind of place that seems super haunted. And he lived there alone. It looked like the home of an old noble family. It was hard to imagine him being such a delinquent living in a house like that. There's that bias I was talking about. If he's from an old family, I'm sure things were complicated. That's a bias, too. He never talked about any of that, even when we were drunk, so I don't know much about it. Oh, one more thing. Yeah? Hajime was engaged. He'd been seeing his fiancée ever since they were in school, over 10 years. They just started talking about getting married. What was her name again? She showed me a picture once. She was a beautiful woman. That's so. How terrible for her. But she may know if there'd been anything going on with him lately. We should speak to her. Yeah, his fiancée may have been his only confidant. I'm sure someone at the Sumida Police Department has already contacted her. I'll look into it tomorrow. Tomorrow? What about now? Hey boss? I looked into the case that Hajime was running. Oh great, that's the kind of stuff I want to know. What was Hajime working on the day he died? Well, according to this report from the day before, he had 2 cases involving juveniles. The first was the suicide of a high school girl who jumped off a building in Kamezawa last week. Yeah, I did hear about that. Girl's name is Michio Shiraishi. She was a second-year student at Komagata High School. But it seems as though Hajime had contact with her even before this incident. So she'd been troubled for some time. That's the thing. About a month ago, he happened to see her walking around town. She looked upset, so he struck up a conversation with her. He was sure there was something bothering her, but she wouldn't tell him what. Must have been trouble at home. That's what he thought too. It seems he visited her home and spoke to her parents, but they said there was no problem. So there was nothing else he could do. And now she's dead. Then it's possible he could have prevented her suicide then. He must have been devastated. And that's why he was looking into Michio Shiraishi. He must have thought that something terrible had happened that drove her to end her life. But ultimately, he never reported the findings of his investigation. I see. And you're thinking that it may have had something to do with his death. We'll have to find out what it is Hajime discovered. Right, let's check with the Sumida Police Department about that tomorrow too. And what was the other case he was working? This one is also related to the Komagata High School student. To a Komagata High School student. A troublemaker named Hitomi Okuda. She seems to be the leader of a group of kids who get up to no good. Juvenile delinquency, fun. She was pretty bad for a while. Multiple charges of destruction of property, assault, and battery, you name it. Hajime had been working with her for about 6 months. She was finally starting to open up. Then he met with the girl the day he died. Well, every school's got its problems. But I'm sure he'd be worried about how she'd get on without him. Right. Just when she'd finally found an adult she could trust. She might act out without someone to help her get through this. We'll have to make sure the Sumida Community Safety Bureau does their job. But, we can't rule out the possibility that meeting with this delinquent girl had something to do with his death. Then we'll have to interview her too. Yes, you're right. She may have been the last person to see him alive after all. I'll ask Sumida to introduce us tomorrow. Though, who knows if they'll actually let us talk to her. That's what we hired you for. Lay a little boyish charm on them if they need convincing. Yeah. I'm sure they'd prefer me over a scary-looking old man like you, boss. Watch it. I'm still your superior. You ought to act like you respect me, at least. Oh, I thought I was... You were? Shit. Is that just how your generation speaks? You really are a new breed. It's probably just me, actually. Oh, well. Don't think you can get away with that with other people. So anyway, boss. Were you even listening? We've got quite a bit to look into tomorrow. First the 2 Komagata High School cases that Hajime was handling. And we need to speak with his fiancée as well. I believe that's it for tomorrow. Okay, well, let's talk about me. What about me? But either way, so glad you're back in the First Division, boss. I've always admired your work. You were like a god to me. You were the whole reason I became a detective in the first place. Yeah, about that. People have been saying that ever since you first entered the academy, but yes, that's because it's true. I couldn't believe you got transferred out of the first just as I was assigned to it. So getting to work a case like this now, just the two of us, is a dream come true. Happy as I am to hear that, well, how should I put it? What is it? If that's true, I'm not sure you've been showing me the appropriate amount of respect. Huh? But I do respect you. Don't tell me you're going senile, boss. That's exactly what I'm talking about. When you run your mouth like that. It's getting late. You must be sleepy. Don't worry, boss. I'll make sure we get out of here soon. Yeah, I get it. I've been wowed by your shrewd detecting abilities all day today. Oh, really? Funny. I've been wowed by you, too. On the topic of family, what's yours like, boss? The hell is wrong with you? Prying into my personal life all of a sudden. It's just, I've never heard you talk about them or anything. Oh, are you single? Shut it. That's none of your business. Well, ever since I joined the force, I've been thinking. The department really pressures young officers to get married. I wonder why that is. You don't say anything, like that, though. How should I know? I caved to the pressure myself and got married 20-something years ago. Huh? So then... God, you're relentless. She took our daughter and left 4 years ago. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't believe she'd give up on a guy like you. I was never home much. Too focused on work. I'd come home late only to get called right back out again. Plus, being a cop is dangerous work. I don't blame her for getting fed up with all of it. How sad. Especially when you're out here putting your life on the line. Oh, is that why you transferred out of the first? It was already too late by then. You better be careful, Ariel. You say that, but there's not much I can do, is there? That's the nature of the job. There aren't many who can really understand it. Not unless they're involved with the police work themselves or related to someone who is. But wait, you have a daughter, boss? You really think I want to talk about her after all that? Have some sense. Come on, I promise I don't mean this the way it sounds, but how old is she? Jeez, you don't know when to quit, do you? At least try not to look so intrigued. She's a bit rough around the edges. I think most men are intimidated by her. Last I heard, she's living by herself and going to college. Wow, college student. Men love an educated lady. Stop that. What kind of cop are you making baseless assumptions like that? She's living on her own, though, huh? You must worry about her. Worry? I don't even know where she lives. Oh, so she hasn't told you, probably because she knows you'd follow her around everywhere. I would not, I don't think. Come on now. We both know that's not true. Listen here. You may look like a mean old man, but you sure have a soft side. What? Is that supposed to be a compliment? I can't keep up with you. We're done talking about this. Some lore on Susumi. Oh, that reminds me. If you got married 20 years ago, it must have been right around the Nejima murder. You know your history. Yeah, that happened a year or two after our wedding. You were the one who arrested the killer, weren't you? We studied that case at the academy. I was only in elementary school at the time, but I still remember people talking about some dangerous criminal getting arrested. All that was just cracking the case, finding the guy. It was all just happenstance. 1 second. Oh, so fucking hot. Bug. To sacrifice the bug to the bug gods, so I can get a plentiful harvest in the future. Drink some more water. My throat was hoarse. I'd rather not think about it. It was a disturbing case. Did it not make your skin crawl when you learned about it in the academy? It did. You were all terrified. Sounds about right. No one could believe that such a mild-mannered man could have committed such a terrible murder. If we had overlooked one thing, we may never have caught him. I think I remember hearing there was only one charge brought against him in the end. That's right. We didn't have the evidence. I knew there was no way such a meticulously planned crime could have been there first, but we may have struck Fumi, Chika, Nejima in a cell. Or stuck, I said struck. But it was no victory. He always had the upper hand. And all the damage he had done to everyone involved, especially the victim's classmates. It's already been 20 years. Oh, god damn it. This is why I try not to think about it. I'm sorry. Okay. So, all this occult stuff. Have you heard about it, boss? What are you talking about? This rite of resurrection thing that everyone's talking about? No, not you two. I've been hearing about that shit everywhere. Oh, you have? That's surprising. Who cares what people are talking about? It's got nothing to do with our job. But don't you think the occult stuff with this case feels, I don't know, realer somehow? The whole thing started right here in Hanjo, in Sumida City. So I thought that maybe... Cut it out. Nothing good can come out of getting involved with that rite of whatever, or that record of fates. Sounds like you know all about it. So I put that right there. Oh, that's why it's not gonna bed. Should have thrown this out earlier. Too lazy. It looked like a piece of plastic from when I got my my new pen. My pen broke the other day. I had to order a new one. Well, so you secretly into the cult? Stop that. Seriously, this isn't a joke. I get why you'd be intrigued by something called the Rite of Resurrection after a buddy of yours died, but bringing the dead back to life, that's the stuff of fantasy. It's not real. So don't go hoping for miracles. Got it? Okay, we talked to him about everything. I got a bad feeling about this case. Okay. What do we miss? I think we're done here. I don't remember if we have the ability to, like, leave. Oh, we gotta look at the scene. I haven't looked at the scene yet. This is where the victim was found. It's clean now. It almost feels like nothing happened here at all. Once an incident like this has come to pass, there's no going back. Not that knowing that isn't any consolation. Well, boss, I think that about does it. Great, let's call it a night. See you tomorrow. It's the Hanging Man! Oh god, what is that? Huh, boss? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're going senile. Damn it. It was that case all along. Boss, what is it? Is there something over there? Grah! Such deep sorrow, her resentful memories flowing into my mind. Falsehoods and hung up forever in eternal darkness. Those who deceive, kill them. Kill them. Those who spread lies, kill them all. You have acquired the power of the Cursed Stone, the Evergreen Beach. You can use it to kill those who intentionally try to mislead you. Ugh. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now, kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You who so strongly desires the right, kill them. How long have I been playing? Fucking hell. Like an hour. I haven't even, like, made any progress. Boss! Boss! It's like one of the reasons why I haven't, like, gotten back to this game in a while, because it's just so much reading. I feel like if I were to just, like, play it on my own, just, like, without streaming it, I probably would have finished it by now. And I was kind of planning on doing that the other day when I booted it up, but then I just changed my mind. I was like, fuck it, I'll just play it another day. Sorry. I'm fine. Video. Yes? I have some bad news. Oh no. Your senility is kicking in, isn't it? No, we've got a bit of trouble on our hands. Looks like we'll be working some overtime. We're not going home tonight. Huh? What are you talking about? And that's the end of that story. Yeah, these are all the other paths that I did. So if I remember correctly, you have like the night to get enough souls. Like you only got like through the night to get the souls. By the time day comes, you're pretty much shit out of luck. So there's like 2 branching paths here, and it just kind of stops there. There's this one. So all these characters I have played. I don't know if I played the girl yet. And they're branching paths, so you kind of have to go back and play some of the other characters. They intertwine. I think this dude is dead? I don't remember. I know she kills him here. But I'm pretty sure your goal is to, like, have him survive. Or maybe not. I don't know. Just for new content, I'm gonna play the girl, because I haven't seen her, like, story yet. Also, I assume this one is still progressing? I think the thing that happened was I got to this point, and then they basically said, hey, you gotta go do some other stuff. I think that's what happened. I'm gonna pick the school one, because schools and horror games are always creepy. Spirit board. Yako Sakas.
Curse you, Bale!
I didn't mean to hit that, but I'll take it. I meant to hit this one. Yako Sakazaki searches for the rite of resurrection. Hoping to revive her friend who jumped to her death. To get the information she needs, she meets with her classmate Mio Kurosuzu. Mio Kurosuzu in their classroom at midnight to attempt using a spirit board. See, this one sounds creepy. The other one, they're just chilling in a park. Nothing was really happening. It's boring. We're like middle of the night in school. Spirit board. Ghosts and ghouls. Like, this is peak horror right here. That should be everything. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako? I need a second. Oh, I'm sorry, give me a second. It's okay, it's normal to be nervous your first time. There's nothing to be scared of, I promise. Thanks, I'm ready. High school student, Yako Sakazaki. Yako Sakazaki. Yako's a specific name. Person of interest. Alright. So she's gonna get a curse echo, possibly. Seeing how she's a main character, I think it's safe to say she'll probably get one. Yako is a student in Class 2C at Komogata High School, unable to comprehend why her childhood friend and classmate, Michio Shiraishi, committed suicide. She attempted to investigate the incident herself. However, she was unable to make any progress, and feeling desperate, invited transfer student Mio Kurosuzu to join her in performing a spirit board ritual. Born and raised in Honjo, Sumida City, Yako's family has owned and operated the beloved candy shop Senoya. It's established in the early Showa era. Despite her modest appearance, Yako is a cheerful and vivacious young woman with a sense of duty and compassion so strong. I've never seen this word written or spoken, I should say. I've seen this word before. I've never like verbally heard it, so I have no idea how to pronounce it. What was our compassion so strong that she is easily moved to tears. She's also a bit quick-tempered and quarrelsome. always prepared to stand up against those who harm her family or friends. It is possible, however, that this readiness to fight is more driven by an innate love of chaos. Yako's winning streak against arrogant boys and scraps since she was a child remains unbroken and is the source of considerable stress for her mother. So she just goes around beating up boys? Bruh. Alright, let's start. I like her little mole. This is the spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating. First, we'll both put a finger on the 10 yen coin that's on the board. Please tell me I get to, like, actually put my finger on the 10 yen coin. Oh, I guess I gotta click it. Okay. I thought a hand would appear and I would get to, like, control it. Like this. Just like that. Relax your fingers as much as you can. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay?
Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us.
Your turn. Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spectre of the Spectre Board. Why are there two right ones and then one wrong one? I don't. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some more water. Oh no, I see. One says Scepter of the Spirit Board. Scepter of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spirit of the Spectre Board. Okay. Oh, we gotta say it multiple times? Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Horde. What was it, please? I don't even remember what you said. What the fuck did you say? Please visit us. Okay. Spectre of the Spirit Board, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Good. Please tell us if you are there. Yes. Whoa, it really moved. Looks like we succeeded in summoning. We can ask questions now. Right, questions. Start with a question you know the answer to, and see the response. Then, when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you can ask what you really want to know. Okay, I'll start with something simple. What is this girl's name? Fine. What is the name of the girl across from me? Oh, yeah? See? It even used that weird character you used to spell it even used that weird character you used to spell your name. How flattering. Yo Kurosuke Suzu. Mio transferred to Class 2C at Komogata High School about 2 months ago. Although she is an extremely mild-mannered young woman, she exudes a somewhat off-putting dark aura which makes it difficult for her to form friendships. Mio has, however, found a friend in her classmate, Yako Sakazaki, and has begun opening up to her little by little. The truth of the matter is that Mio is the apprentice of a famous psychic, possessing exceptional spirit sense. She takes on the troublesome task of surreptitiously handling spiritual disturbances that break out in schools across Tokyo before they become a problem. She transfers schools frequently as a result, and thus has trouble making human friends. Mio has already solved an incident at Komogata High School involving a female student possessed by a spirit. Although she takes effort to hide her spirit sense, many develop an impression that Mio has a deep knowledge of the occult and the paranormal upon first meeting her, leading her to be anxious that her secrets have been exposed. The most common comment she receives is that she seems to get along well with crows and black cats. Specific. Will she get the curse echo? Or she could have a curse echo. That's also an option. We don't know. I bet even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess these paranormal beings just tend to take a liking to you. Huh. I don't know how I should feel about that. What is my name? I think it should know the answer to this. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what is my name? Oh, what's the matter? How strange. Huh? It told me no? I bet it means it doesn't know. It may be the Spectre of the Spirit Board, but it doesn't know everything. Really? But it knew your name, Mio. Is this spirit really the real deal? It's fine. I feel like it's giving me attitude. I can ask it again. I'll ask it again. What is my name? It didn't even hesitate this time. It really doesn't want to answer that one. What is this place? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Where are we? We're high. Spectre of the Spirit Board, we're not highs. I refuse to agree to that statement. We are not highs. High school. High school, that's right. The answers don't seem to be very precise. I mean, they have been pretty spot on for the most. Like, they got your name right. They don't know my name for some reason. I guess we expected them to say the specific name of the school, but, like... Is it really you? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Are you truly the Spectre of the Spirit Board? No. Huh? It said no? Is it lying? Not quite. Spectre of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name. We call them when using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place, or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happened to be nearby just felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as the Spectre of the Spirit Board. Oh, really? Huh. Feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I still call you Spectre of the Spirit Board? So, what is your name then? Yes. Okay. Thanks. Always good to remember to say please and thank you. Alright, it's time to try asking. Well, it said it did mind. We asked it if it mind, and it said yes. So that means it doesn't want us to call it Spectre of the Spirit Board. We gotta ask it its name. Why does Mio have who does Mio have a crush on? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. What is the name of the boy Mio has a crush on? Hey, you're going to ask that kind of question? Doesn't everyone ask that kind of stuff with Spirit Boards? Besides, I'm curious. No, let's not do this. Huh, it said no. Guess that must mean you don't have a crush on anyone. Whew. Yeah, that's it. No, is correct. Let's move on. Or maybe... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you mean the boy isn't in our class? Wow! Hey, stop that! Don't make me exercise you. If that's the case, then... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, is it a teacher at our school? No. No good, huh? Whew. Yako, cut it out already. The fact that she's like... she's going, woo! You didn't figure it out. I feel like it is a teacher, just not from our school. We made the effort to sneak in at night. We shouldn't waste time with these questions. You've got a point. Okay, here I go. I'll be serious now. Yes, please. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi in our class, who died by committing suicide by jumping 1 week ago, really commit suicide? So it really wasn't. I'm not surprised. I never believed it from the start. Now's the important part. Yeah. Oh, there she is. Michio Shiraishi. Michio was a second-year student at Komogata High School. She was found deceased 1 week ago in a dark alley off South Warigaisi Street. Her entire body broken and severely contorted. Police determined that Michio committed suicide by jumping from a nearby apartment building. See, her body was broken and severely contorted. It probably was a curse. And they're assuming she jumped off the building. Because they're like, how the fuck could you even end up like this without, like, leaping off of a building, right? As there was no suicide note, the police based their conclusion on interviews with Michio's peers. Michio was an honor student with a good head on her shoulders and consistently excellent grades, making her a favorite among the teachers. Although she appeared somewhat reserved, she had a positive outlook on life and a courageous spirit. Michio and Yako formed a long-lasting friendship during childhood, with Yako's unbending, uncompromising attitude deeply influencing Michio. However, beneath her strong exterior, Michio had been pushing herself too hard and keeping her emotions bottled up to the point that they risked overflowing. Following her father's death 3 years ago and moving to a new house, Michio began avoiding Yako. Although the two remained in the same area of town and attended the same high school, they gradually grew further apart. Yako herself worried for her childhood friend, but incapable of wading into complexities of Michio's home life, kept her distance. The days passed, and though Michio longed to confess everything to Yako, the moment to do so never came. Michio carried an old talisman, a memento of her father, with her at all times. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shiraishi die in an accident? It said yes. So it was an accident and not a suicide. Michio. Then did she slip and fall from that apartment building? Huh, she didn't? What do you mean? Michio didn't die falling from the apartment building? No way! If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of the apartment building? It was an accident, but not a fall? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what happened to Michio on that day? It can't answer that. It doesn't know. Seems like it doesn't know the details. Where is the rite of resurrection? Then how about... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. We want to use the rite of resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the rite of resurrection is? I wonder. Huh? Oh! What was that? Stop, I'm scared. Mio. Calm down, you can't let go before it's over. Ah! Please stop. I can hear the oh, it's the procession! Such deep sorrow, a resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Fool's possession, those who hear it shall fall into the depths of hell. Kill them. Kill them, those who hear this sound. Kill them all. You have acquired the power of the Curse Stone, the Fool's Procession. You can use it to kill those who hear the sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds. The echo will be negated if you are seen in that time. Press the Use Curse button to produce the sound. Okay. Omyo stood atop the tall festival tower. It was her time to shine, and she was ecstatic. It had been years since she joined the troupe, but she had yet to enjoy her day in the spotlight. She was particularly pretty. She wasn't particularly pretty, I can't read. Nor was she all that talented. As a gossip and a loudmouth, she wasn't well liked by her peers. Some of the other girls thought of her as a teacher's pet and bullied her. I don't care about them, she thought. I'll use this chance to make something of myself. Everything was perfect. She wore a beautiful kimono and an okame mask over her face. The stage was set. The accompaniment began. She danced with everything she had. Applause rained down upon her from the crowd. Her breathing hastened with excitement. I've got to catch my breath. That's strange. I can't take my mask off. The smell of glue assaulted her nostrils. So that's how it is. I knew it was too good to be true. Her screams were drowned out by the music. As she squirmed and struggled. Omyo is giving it her all today. We have to keep it up. The crowd livened even more. No, please, someone help me. She fell from the tower, writhing in pain. As she begged those around her for help, the music stopped in time with Omyo's heart. So, kills by fatal fall one who hears its music for 30 seconds without seeing the cursed sparrows. Murderous impulse seeps into my soul, thick black tar. Now. Key. Can you hear it, Cursed Sparrow? You who so strongly desires the right? Kill them. There's so many paths. No, my TV is shattered. That might be a flashback. just because of the color. All right, I think I've consumed enough for now. Very much made some progress. As you can see, the last time I played was, as I said, last year, June 1st. Going over that. I'm gonna try to play more of this game. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again. I like it, but I don't know if it's stream material. I just saved, but you can save again. I love the art style. I think that's one of the things that really drew me to the game. It's just like the visual aesthetic. Donyo. Man, it's kind of late. It'd be kind of late. Kind of late. I don't know if I should play anything else for the night. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and my throat is very hoarse. Maybe I should call it quits. And tomorrow I'll try to play more horror games. I got a few more. I got Tartarus Key. I need to give that a go. There was another game that I've been meaning to play. Killer Frequency. That's in my library somewhere. Horror themed. Yeah. We'll try that in the future.
We'll try that in the future.
So I'll just try to relax for a little bit. What time is it? I don't know if I'm gonna get back to work tonight or not. I probably should. Maybe. I'll think about it. Or maybe I'll just like work on my own random stuff. I've been working on like a little pixel animation thing that I started like sometime. I think it was this year. It was either this year or like maybe last year. I started like some pixel animation thing. And I'm finally making time to like work on it again. So it's coming along nicely. I'm stuck on the hair. I'm trying to make the hair look nice. And I'm like trying to use as little frames as possible because I'm trying to see if I can like get the gist of the animation that I'm trying to do across without like too many frames. Since it's pixel art, it's not like it's not detailed pixel art, but I wanted to just see if I could like do pixel art like the bare minimum in terms of like just taking art, creating it and making it with as little frames. Because like I'm also working on like some drawn animation stuff, and the amount of like frames I'm putting into that is just like nonsensical. Which reminds me I need to get back to those. But everything takes time. Baby steps and all that.
Baby steps.
I'll probably play some Kunitsugami later. I meant to play some today, but I didn't. I wanted to play horror stuff, and I was like, I can't force Kunitsugami in there because that's not really horror. I already kind of forced Killer Clown. That game's not that scary, to be honest. It's not scary at all, but it's got the horror tag on it, so I let it slide. I'm not looking to like play games that'll make me like scream like a little girl, but you know, I wanted them to be a little bit spookier than Killer Clown, but I got into it a bit. Maybe tomorrow I'll try Onimusha. I've been meaning to go back to Onimusha because I want to watch the anime, right? The Onimusha anime is out. It's been out for some time now, but I told myself I would finish the game first because the first game is on Steam, and I've played a decent amount of it. I played like 5 hours. I don't know how long the game is, but like Capcom games tend to, like in the vein of like Resident Evil style games, they tend to not be that long. Like usually 5 to 8 hours is the length. Especially like if you know what you're doing, it's probably much faster. You could probably finish it in less time than that. But like I might sit down and play Onimusha and try to finish it the next time I stream. Also, I think the last time I played, I was doing side content. Because I know there's like a thing where you gotta go around and collect all like the jewels and stuff, and I was doing that. I even did like the what you call it, the Dark Realm. I did all the Dark Realm challenges. I think there's like 50 of them, and I did all of them. Just because why not? I was enjoying the game, so I was like, fuck it, I'll try to do all the side content. Either way, I'll probably play that tomorrow. Along with maybe, depending on, like, it could take like another 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. After that, I might try to play Tartarus Key. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Everything's up in the air.